Welcome back, everybody. Got some fun stuff tonight. Kind of excited to go over it with everyone. We're going to be on the Spiritborn again for a little while. Might hop back onto some D2 as well. We'll see how the night goes, who's around, and where we get to with the Spiritborn. Gotta update some planners. Got a lot going on today. Let me get this stream set up. Hey, CJ. How's it going tonight? You were first. You okay, Bagel? Morning. How's it going? Unlocked tier 4. Very nice, Gene. Are you having fun? Hope you're having fun. Hey, Blizz. Silent. How's it going? Good. I'm glad that you're having fun. Which one did you run into Torment 4 with? Good. What you up to tonight, Silent? You playing, Blizz? I Wakes. Yeah, it's really nice. Nice. What were you doing on Diablo? I started putting together my costume. Mesa, how? That's good. I'm yawning in at 7 p.m. Mesa, how are you today? Started putting together my Barbarian costume, my real life one. Hey, Depechi, how's it going today? I'm doing good. So I'm going to show everybody what I got for my for the starts of my costume and what I'm probably going to do. I'm pretty excited about it. All right, I think we're ready to get into game. All right. I've gone twice now, and it's 7 p.m. Not good. Not good. This is uh not good at all. Okay, so I got to figure out my Spiritborn single target damage. The AoE damage is great, but a single target, I don't know. Hey, Alpha, how's it going? I don't know how to fix it. I think it's just Stinger. Hmm. Oh, I have. Oh, you know what I am running? I'm running Ring of Star of the Sky. And I don't think I want to do that. I'll show everybody the costume ideas that I have pretty soon. Yeah, I wasn't running any unique. You okay, buddy? I need that. We also didn't have an aspect on. Interdiction gain block chance per attack of resolve. Hey, James. What was this one supposed to be? The It must have changed. The aspect must have changed, so it took off the aspect. I bet you that's what happened. Oh, why'd you do that, Alpha? Did you get to see the Spiritborn from last night? The one that I'm playing? I guess I don't need that. We were gaining block chance per stack of resolve because it was stacking with one of the other aspects that did. You got damage, crit damage based on your resolve stacks or your block chance. Prediction. Redirected force. Gain increased critical strike damage equal to 70% of your block chance. Uh, More fun. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you gotta play the ones that you like. Here, so wait, maybe binding. That's only gonna help me when I get to. It's only gonna help me when I get to the ads, not the boss, which is the whole thing that's hard. I think I want to run binding more. So this one is going to be another damage modifier here. We'll try that. Hey, how's it going? Right? What's going on tonight? Let's not try 146. We cannot do 146. I will check. I don't know if I have any extra ones, but I'll check in a little bit. An extra Yull and an extra Igni. I will see. Alpha, which class are you playing right now? Barely unlocked tier 3 yesterday, blazing through it. Why am I with the damage reduction? Beats the extra damage reduction. Wait, why am I not fortified? Am I gaining no fortify? I take off Hex of Whispers? Huh. That's weird. I'm not getting fortified at all. Bad news. Oh, there's a little bit of fortify. Downloaded Diablo, finished the campaign. Welcome to Diablo 4. Hey, what's up, Exceptional? How's it going? What class did you start with, Greedy? And now we started getting more. Yeah. There we go. Alright, that's better. D4 is very fun so far. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Macros, how's it going? Sork. Oh, Blizzard Sork. Okay, that's fun. Oh, that's okay. If it's your first time in the game, there's a lot to learn. And I do, if you want to, I have a ton of content for people that are just getting into the game, people that are just learning. It's all going to be on my website, which is cliptus.com. And you can go to the game how-tos, but there's a lot of really good information there. All of the stuff that I've learned over the last couple years, year or two, whatever it is. However long the game's been out for. Oh, everything that I've learned from people, from playing. If you want to get yourself past Pit 45, really good place to do that too. All of the tips and tricks you need to get your character stronger. Yeah, okay, so I'm not using Fists of Fate, and that was 3 billion damage. So that's good. I was seeing those kind of numbers with Fists of Fate, but I think I might have, I think I was able to stack up. I think Binding Morass is definitely helping, but it won't really help on the boss. Unlocked Torment 4 last night. Struggle from a Conjuration Frozen or build. It smacks up at. Okay. Yeah, once you start scaling up in the pits, they actually scale up pretty quickly. I played a Conjuration build to level last season when I was testing out the builds. Oh, okay. Those are actually some really good numbers. I'm happy with that. The problem is, and I'm not sure which part of it of the Spiritborn is doing it. I have to go look again, but it's when they're staggered. Whatever I have that's going on, the amount of damage that I do when they're staggered versus when they're not staggered is huge. Like 500 million to 2 billion damage difference. Huh. 4 billion. See, like it's way bigger like that. I'm not sure what it is yet. I gotta look and see. If you tried to, how long to get to level 300 from now? It really depends on what I did. If I did it with a group, if I did it by myself, because in order to get to 300, you basically just run the same exact thing over and over and over again. About pit 95, you don't need to do any higher than that. You just have to clear them within about a minute and a half. And then you just keep going. You don't do anything else. There were people that were 300 within the first couple weeks of the season being live because they just did that over and over again. They just ran the pits. They just get a group together and then you go out and run. Everybody splits up and goes in different directions. Open up the boss, kill the boss, rinse and repeat. Yeah, but that's once you get a stronger character, or you pick a class that has something that can clear fast. Wait, what do you mean the barber heart? Okay. You guys want to see the start of the barbarian costume that I'm putting together for Merlando celebration? If you want to do the side quests, you can. That's completely up to you. You don't have to. Um, but if you head over to my website, uh, go to ecliptus.com, go to Diablo 4 videos, go to the game how-to videos. You can like start with one on the bottom here. This one right here. This is basically everything you're going to need to know level 60. Hey, Macros, how's it going? Then you can watch some tips and tricks for this season here. The massive power increase. This will get you from Torment 1 to Torment 4 much easier. So you can do that right there. And then we got some farming videos. All of these videos in the description have this link here to this spreadsheet. This spreadsheet has everything that you're going to need. This is an endgame spreadsheet right here with what to do, where to focus on, priority lists, what to do first. I have a leveling document if you guys are just learning how to level. We have the Season 8 PTR notes, the PTR testing notes, Season 7 guide, got all of that. So if you guys want to check it out, you guys can. So this is very bright. Sorry, I'm not sure why it's so bright. But this is what I'm probably going to end up with for my swords. But depending on how the next couple months go, this one right here will be the one that I want. So it looks like this one right here. We'll see. Back piece, right? Because my barbarian has a back piece. So we're going to go with something like this here. No, I don't have a weapons room. I don't have anything at all. Then we're going to do this for the chest piece right here. And I'm going to have different ways of getting this stuff. And that's going to come probably tomorrow. This will be... It'll look something similar to this right here. Hey, what's going on? How's it going, Lit? This I thought was really cool. They're, what do you call them? Wrist guards? But they have little potion capsules in them, and I can put red dye or drink or whatever, bracers, yeah. Red drinks in them for potions. And as you can see, they're very small, so they're not upgraded potions. So I'll get my non-upgraded potions. Yes, we are, Cat. And then this is the other piece that I'm going to have, too. So this is what it'll look like. So this is going to be for Merlando's 1-year celebration. I'm going to spike one of those. It'll make Russian roulette. That's funny. Oh, gotcha. So I'm running. I saw you said, Aaron. I'm running Prodigy's tempo to reset the cooldowns of everything. Waffle as a barbarian would be neat. I know. I actually don't know if they have any. Um, doesn't look like it. Oh, look. This one's very funny. Oh, nice, Corded. How have you been? Goose, I actually think that I'm going to hop back onto D2R probably at some point tonight. I'm going to do a little bit here. Hey, Chrono. I'm going to do a little bit here on Diablo 4, and then I think I'm going to end the night with some Diablo 2. Once you get some gear, Goddard, Torment 4 is going to be nice and easy. Hey, Flug. Oh, I didn't realize I was doing 85. That was just an 85. And that was actually really easy. Huh. So for the overpowered damage, we're actually triggering it through the Banished Lord's Talisman, the BLT. I like calling it that because I like food. So the BLT, the Banished Lord's Talisman, once you spend 275 primary resources, guarantees an overpower. And that overpower is increased by 60%. So I have 251 right now. Hey, thank you for that. Seems like a great opportunity to give away 12.4 billion points. 3 months in a row. So the more that... the goal is to get to 275 primary resources. The reason that we want 275 primary resources is with the Rod of Kepaleka. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. What this does, when you get to maximum vigor, you spend all of it right away. Drops it right back down to 0. If we had 275 vigor, then every single time that it drops down to 0, we automatically, every single cast, will proc the Banished Lord's Talisman. Going over 275 is fine, but you want to be kind of just right around there, and then you can put your stats in other things. 275 procs immediately. Now we're running the Ring of Midnight Sun. When we critically strike, which with this build, with Kepaleka, it gives you a guaranteed critical strike. So we were always going to critically strike. When you critically strike, you regen 50% of your vigor that you spent in the last 2 seconds. If you watch the vigor bar, it spams much faster than 50% of your vigor in 2 seconds. So if you can get your maximum vigor to empty at least twice within 2 seconds, the Midnight Sun will give you back 100% of your vigor all the time. So now we spend 100% of our vigor every second, and we also get back 100% of our vigor every second. Will allow us to constantly overpower, so we don't have to worry about ways of proccing. You don't have to worry about the 3%. It's 100% overpower, and it is also 100% guaranteed critical strike chance. So it's a fun little interaction that this has. Oh yeah, see, I haven't done that yet either. Eventually, if you can get it right. So it used to be you didn't need quite this much. There was a little bug, you only needed like 245, I think it was. I don't think that's the case anymore. I have the right GA here. You do want your chance for the chorus skill to hit twice. That's just some really big damage. The only other place that you get your... you can run a regular helmet if you wanted to, but there's a lot of damage freight from running the Apawaka. That is very bright. So There is like a full Mystic Circle version that people were running, but this was when everything was really broken, so I don't think this will work very well anymore. But you can always run your helmet, and if you run helmet, you can run max resistances. Or max resources, I mean. Did you do that because of the dog upgrade wish list? So I'm going to. So I put um all of the barbarian stuff on the wish list. I'm going to start, and this could be fun for everybody else, not for me, depending on how it goes. But in order to make it affordable, in order to get all of this stuff for the 1 year anniversary stream, I'm going to put up some new sub goals. But the redeems for the subs are not only going to be points now, but it's going to be like our get in barbarian shape. So we're going to do like subs for push-ups, subs for free weight things. We're going to do sub for, I don't know, core work. Hey, fastest. Sit-ups, whatever we're going to call it. Orlando, hello? Or speak of the squirrel. Chipmunk thing. I was just showing everybody some of the barbarian stuff that I was looking at, Merlando. I'm on the wrong stream. No, you don't have to do it. But for all of the subs that get donated, I will do it. So the more that you level this thing up, the more that it levels these up here. No, not for Season 8. For the 1 year anniversary stream. Community grind set stream. Exactly. Huh. Actually, I don't think I need canny. I'm only doing physical damage. Oh, no. This is my Spiritborn in Season 7. Guess if I could just run Headhunter. That's just straight damage to elites. I don't think this is actually doing anything for me. I'm not focusing on. Oh, I think it's all physical damage. I think Stinger is doing physical damage. No, it says poison damage, which would be non-physical. Okay. So the overpower damage is poison, so that should be doing some stuff. Yeah. Wait, no. Did you DM me? If you're doing hordes tonight, I'd like to join. I need to try some and get some Umbra. Okay, I think we probably can do that. Finally, Claptus is going to be the leader he is always meant to be and get us into shape. I didn't get a message from you, Merlando. Did you message the wrong Clipus? Oh, no, wait. I did get it. I think I might have opened it up in the middle of the night. I think I got up to go to the bathroom, and I think I saw it. Wait, was that... with one... You did the one Pokemon challenge. With a Charizard, too. That's amazing. I feel so far behind. I stopped playing after the new campaign, and now I'm lost. I have stuff for you, Night Owl. Sorry, it's going to be bright for a second. Just come over here, flipdis.com, right here. And you can... No, maybe it's just graphic settings. Maybe if you... I have like everything completely turned up, mister. Level 60 now what? Some season 7 tips, tricks, secrets, power increases, best way to do it. Hey, Ashen. So right there, that'll help get you there, Night Owl. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, we'll probably do some Infernal Hordes tonight. What do you play your Pokemon on, Orlando? Oh, fake Game Boy. Nice. Um, Wait, what did I miss about Warsong Gulch? I miss Warsong Gulch. That was so much fun. Bought one for you as a work gift. That's a great work gift. Playing a mobile game that I'm addicted to. What mobile game are you playing? I just ate some cereal. I thought I was running a pit 80. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Thank you for all this good basic game teaching. I ran a few pits. Season 6 barb last night. Some mistakes I made, little tweaks. Just know how, learn from watching you. That's awesome, Fluke. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, it just takes a little bit of like learning how to put characters together, and then they're pretty much... You pretty much can build any character you want. Omni Heroes. Okay. I don't know if I heard of that one. I was a little worried that this wasn't going to do much damage, but I'm pretty happy with this. Man, cereal is so good. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Cereal was okay, that I got. Yeah, I did it. I did it. I set up Rogue. It needed to get done. Rock, hello, hello. I actually ran out of my Rogue energy. I used the 2 tubs that I got, so I reordered. And now I really miss having it. I drank a Red Bull and I was like, meh. I'm very surprised. I am honestly very surprised. I didn't think it was going to be as good as it is. Do you think infestation aspect would shape? I'll have to go look and see what that aspect is. Let's go. Leave all of them. Yep. It's so crazy. It's so strong. It's so strong. You see it? This is pit 80. I don't even see them. Like, you start attacking, everything just dies. There's no pit 100. No pit 150. But it's pretty fun. Oh my god, look at that. We almost killed him in one stagger. Wow, alright, alright. That's fun. Alright, wait. Infernal, hello? Infestation aspect. No, I don't think so.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Rager, hello, hello?
Use it well.
I know, if only the Spiritborn did have cereal in it. A better place. So I got Frosted Flake glazed donut holes as a cereal. I didn't know it was a cereal. I went to just go order Frosted Flakes. Have a good night, Alpha. And I tried it. Poured a bowl. And then I threw it away. It had no flavor. It wasn't good, and I love glazed donuts. Nothing. I was so bummed. I was so bummed. Wait, not that one. Wait, which one? Which amulet? What was on the GA amulet? Wait, did I... Must have salvaged it. Also a house. Oh. Oh, I salvaged it. I didn't even look at it. Alright, I'm going to do some Infernal Horde runs. Fastest wanted to do some, so if you guys want to come, !join on Twitch. No, no cereal. You should give me cereal. Merlander, did you want to see the Barbarian costumes that I was looking at? Whoops. I don't even know what happened. That guy just died. Like he was there and then he was gone and dead. Yeah, oh, yeah, it's pretty close to that. Yeah, definitely. Need more attack speed. It's still the Barbarian Kawasaki. It's the one. $3 billion. We're hitting harder and harder. Got 55 resources on my Rod of Kepaleka. Nice. Very nice. Just let myself die. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the season 6 Green Flash. Yeah, this is the one. Ghostborn is the most awaited for class. It is. Yes, it is. I can't believe it. I think that's the first time I've died. Pretty sure that's the first time I've died on the Spiritborn. Company I work for starts with try. Made my appearance. Company. Wow. That's crazy. Hope Mobalytics takes you to court as the same judge. Wait, I hope I don't have to go to court. If I do, I'm bringing Infernal though. 'Cause he's got the pronunciation down to a T. Exclamation point join if you want to do some runs. We're going to do some Infernal Horde runs. This is the first time I've gotten Spirit Caller. Let's see what happens with these ads. Some good damage. I didn't even need the ads. 4 billion. This is getting good. This is definitely getting good. Some people are just miserable people. Okay. Let me pull up the list. See who is in queue. Hey, chill. I'm doing good. How are you? All right. So we need fastest chicken, Traeger, and Mesa. And depending on where my ticker is, I don't know if it's accurate or not, but 1 follower, and we give away some points. Yeah, 1 follower. We give away some points. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag? All right, so Merlando, here it is while everybody's getting into the party. So this is going to be the shoulder strap that I'm going to start with. This one I'm getting myself. Then we're going to set some goals after. The goals are going to be to build the rest of the costume. So we're going to do this one here. And then going with either dog stuff. This is the dream sword right here. No, not yet. Not yet, Orlando. We'll get there eventually. So this is like the dream sword. Might not happen, but this is like the dream sword here. Okay, so this will be my barbarian sword. 39 inches. Big one. Then we're gonna have a back piece. I think it's just a little piece of plastic. If anything, if I can't sit backwards, then I'm just gonna hang it on the green screen right here. So we'll have like the barb, shield, and sword back here. I know. I was looking for one for dogs. I am trying to buy a Doombringer. So this will be the one of the other pieces here. Same price. Hey, Gene, welcome over. Hold on. There's Mesa Krager. And then we got the chest piece. This is going to go on here, and then we have the shoulder piece that comes over here also. Yeah, no, it's a really good, it is. And then we were talking about this, I think probably about the time that you logged in, Merlando. Air bracers with potions in them. And you can fill them with little red Hawaiian punch. And then I can heal myself when I need it throughout the night. Yeah, so that's gonna be what we start with for now, and I'll have some yeah, they are the non-upgraded potions. That's why they're only this big. All right, Jedi, you want to hop in? Hey, Gunther, how's it going? E3 Thunder Fury. Gene, thank you. 6 months in a row, thanks. That's amazing. Thank you. I'm good. Good. Jean? What am I saying weird about Jean? Have I been pronouncing it wrong this whole time, Jean? Or is it John? John. Okay, gotcha. So I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Alright, so let's go into a 10. Oh, whoops. Alright, I will. Jean it is. Jean it is. Hey, Selic. Arrows make good at call. It's not really used much. Words are hard. It used to be used a lot, but everybody with the Shroud of False Death introduced, it's hard to put Tyrell's Might on. I should see if I can find a Thunder Fury. Shroud of False Death. It's the other mythic chess piece. It's probably one of the, if not the strongest, hey Kai, the strongest mythics in the game. Gotta go get my Hydro Flask after this round. Hey, Sacred. I mean, if you need it to stay alive, then yeah, definitely sell it. I mean, you can use whatever you want. There's no right or wrong piece of gear to use, but you definitely can. I don't think they've ever even talked about a Diablo 5. The next expansion pack is coming out in 2026. 2026. Imperial's Might is very, very, very strong for survivability. So if that's what you're running into, then absolutely throw it on. How much vigor? I'm at 253 right now. Work was alright. I got to leave early because I went to the doctor to find out that the MRI that I've been waiting on was declined by my insurance company. Or denied, I guess, is the term. Wait, that's weird. I wasn't streaming D3 then. That's okay, Sacred. That's alright. So, I had an appointment with the nurse on April 11th, and you try to build around poison. I'm using Stinger, DJ. So I have an appointment back with the nurse on the 11th, so I'm going to continue to go to occupational therapy, then they're going to submit a new report with all of the new stuff that I've done, with the reasons why I need an MRI, so that we can get in, because I guess the insurance company said that they just need more of a reason for me to get the MRI. So that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, DJ, I went into Stinger, which is a poison build, but we're focusing on overpower. Yeah, so I'm sure eventually I'll get one. Bagel's bed is in the dryer right now, or the washer, and it's not done yet. Yeah, I know. I know, Colonel. So, hopefully after the 11th again, they'll resubmit it, and then I have to wait a little bit longer, and then do it again. I bet you they're the worst. I was actually just listening to a podcast on tabloids today. Apparently the tabloid lawyers are pretty ruthless also. He represents chicken around the world. Most lawyers suck. I don't know if that's much of a secret. I've been watching Community, and if anybody hasn't seen Community, it's based around this ex-lawyer that got disbarred, and they play on that a lot. Most were good, then no one would be needed. Yeah, that's true. It was a very interesting podcast, Macros. I don't think I've ever read any tabloids before, but they covered from the inception of what tabloids were, where the name came from, how it started, how it became what it is now. Yeah. It was, have you ever done the stuff you or ever heard of stuff you should know? I'm listening to it like really, really out of order. Yeah, so the podcast that I listen to is called Stuff You Should Know. And they just pick random topics, and then they just talk about those topics. I'm like hooked. That's the only thing I listen to when I'm driving. Oh yeah. Yep, this is the one. They have like 1,600 episodes, I think. There's a whole lot of them. And it's just random. They pick a random topic, and then they just talk to you, like, they just research it, and then they talk about it. I'm telling you, the episodes that you think are going to be the most boring end up being, like, probably some of the most interesting episodes. The Inquirer was a regular thing when I was growing up. There was always one weird guy in the group whose mom read the Inquirer every week. Yeah, so they talked about that in the podcast loop. Spiritborn's your favorite class. I'm pretty salty about everyone giving that class so much hate. It wasn't the class that got so much hate, JF. It was just the fact that it was absolutely 100% broken last season, and it just got left like that. So it wasn't that hate towards the class itself. It's a super fun class. Yeah, I'm telling you, anybody that listens to podcasts, go listen to an episode of Stuff You Should Know. Pick a random episode, something that you may not even think is going to be interesting. Just pick one, and then let me know what you think of it. Exclamation point join if you guys want to do some Infernal horde runs. You guys are more than welcome to come along. The history of refrigeration. They have so many things. Listen to the one about toasters. I was blown away. I was like, wait, no way. Oh, how it's made. Okay. Yeah.
It is done.
Do they have subject matter experts on? It's their own research, and then someone else helps research it for them also, depending on who it is. But they're pretty good researchers. Give it a couple listens. I think you'll be pretty happy with it. All right, everybody else can hop right back into queue if you want to. That was just in the party here. I just rotated the groups around. Do one run per group, and then we rotate.
The forge is always hot.
All right, so we're getting Gene, Selleck, and then Fastest Chicken. And you guys can hop right back into queue. Oh, Krager, I called your name a bunch of times. Maybe you were AFK? We'll get you into the next round. Yeah, thanks for coming, Mesa. You are more than welcome to rejoin the queue if you wanted to come. Yeah. So when it's your turn, you just have to request to join the party. Selleck. Yeah, add me by exclamation point bnet or exclamation point btag. Thanks, Sacred. I might die like almost. That's okay, G. That's okay. Krager, did you add me as friends before? Okay, perfect. Yeah, so when it's your turn, all you got to do is just request to join the party. So I'll just call your name out, and then you just request to join. Do I play Diablo or another run of Pokemon with a random Pokemon? Well, you just did some Pokemon. So maybe Diablo? Nice. Didn't realize we got started. And it's not like super screen clearing, but it's very fast, and the AoE damage is pretty good. So it's not really doing too bad in here. It is very jumpy though. that is a lot of fun. I think there are definitely. I know that there are a lot of people that don't necessarily like that in the gameplay style, but I absolutely love it. Morning, Raka. How's it going? It's so fast. I love fast builds. Orlando hasn't been playing. Orlando just did a speed run of Pokemon, so he was not playing last night. But looks like he's going to be on some Diablo 4. Welcome to the party, Sup Daddy. Hardcore achievement journey goes on. Welcome. That's awesome. Somebody... So it is very strange. I'm not sure how it comes up. I don't know if people were just like scrolling through shorts or something, but someone found a short video of mine from 8 months ago and commented on it today. I also have a fan in Russia. Yeah, 8 months ago. That's when I posted the reel and the short video on YouTube, and they commented on it today. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I get a lot of people from like previous season, like season 6 or something like that. But 8 months ago, that's a long time. I think the farthest back I think I've ever had anybody go was like season 5. But most of it is just like last season and then this one here. I don't know why I am so tired tonight. No idea. It from where? How? I wouldn't be able to get it anybody to deliver it. Probably, yeah. Okay, sorry. It was a scream in the house. I just had to go make sure everything was okay. Okay. So part of being in Hawaii, there are a lot of very big cockroaches. Just a thing that happens. And there was one in the bathroom. You know. In Australia? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, the ones here are only like maybe like that. Hey, from Spain. Hello from Hawaii. Thank you for the follow. How's it going over in Spain? Yep. Yep. Need to make sure everything was okay. Who got the clip of the chair spin? I don't know if anybody did. Yeah, I did. It's gone. Never. I haven't used Payback. No, I haven't used it. From Portland, Oregon. How's it going, doctor? Are you an actual doctor? Play Diablo 4. Oh, you gotta work. I'm sorry. It is 8:30 p.m. here for me. No, okay, that's fair. That's fair. You okay, Waffle? The dogs came with me. Make sure everything was okay. Came charging around the house with me too. They're ready to fight too. Especially Waffle. He's always ready to fight for any reason. Oh yeah, 100%, yeah. Yeah, Waffle's a true guard dog. It was Ashen. Yeah, it was. Doctor Bumgarden, what class are you playing? What's wrong, Waffle? All right, have a great day. Thank you. Brave Fugitive heads in a Vex room. Very nice. That is a good day. I think Waffle's like exhausted now. It's like I did all that work for nothing. Look at her. Wait, why isn't the dog camera turning on? What? God. And I think my dang it. Hey Diablo girl. I think my Stream Deck might stop working. Or did I unplug my camera? I did unplug it. Honestly, you know when it probably got disconnected is when one of the dogs went flying out of here. See if that works now. Okay, well, never mind. To do it on a restart. Oh well. Oh well. He's just laying with her face in the ground. Diablo girl, what you up to today? Okay, let me see now. Who is gonna be next? Hey, wow, thank you. Oh, you love the podcast. Amazing. Thank you for that, Dr. Baumgarten. I appreciate it. You know, we should all start writing them and tell them they should stop by the stream one day and say hi, because that would be awesome. Hey, how's it going, Ghost? All right, next group is going to be Krager, Mesa, and Jedi. Yeah. Stuff You Should Know podcast. My favorite. Oh, I don't have anything set up for it. We were just talking about it. Krager. It's just called Stuff You Should Know. I don't know if I have a link for it or not. I have it on my phone. Let me see if I can get one. Working on Streamlabs. Yeah, it takes a lot of work, doesn't it? Yeah, it's been out for... God, they have like 1,600 episodes? Pretty much ready. Very nice. I am excited. Does anybody in the party have a 10-wave Infernal hordes that they want to pop? It's not too many. You're gonna go through them really, really fast. Oh, I don't have my own podcast. No, I don't have enough to talk about at all. Not even close. Thank you. We'll be here Saturday. Perfect. Yeah, you have to at least test it out with those on also. Clipcast? Yeah, if I had enough to talk about, then sure. But I don't have enough to talk about for a podcast. Hold on one sec.
Daughter's traitor. Far have you wandered?
The clip Castonian would be cool. Yeah, I mean, but I don't know what I would do or what I would talk about. Hey, welcome back. Kryptonian Mahalo cast. Getting clippy with it. Hold on, I'm just catching up on chat. Here. Hold on. Then I'll pass and I'll just wait for you to drop it. Okay. I love that you put out so much content and you say that you don't have enough to talk about. Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about... My content is just about the games. Talking to people here. So I don't really know, like, what... I would have zero idea. A lot of horror stories about teaching. Okay. I just have a guest. I just have somebody from the stream every night pop into like, BC with me, and I just interview them. Diablo 4 podcast. Hosted by the Kryptonian Legion. Could be a Diablo CrossFit Musubi podcast. Don't forget your Uncrustables also. Clipcast, just a weekly Legionnaires guest. You yap off at each other. Yeah. Clipcast the Discord comms. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we could do something like that. Standing completely still and staying at 100 push. Somehow I think next season's increased difficulty won't be as bad. No, I don't think it will be as very bad either. Still listen to support. Thank you. The best Necro build is the Bloodwave Necromancer this season. If you're looking for something that's just going to push the pits really far, that's the best one. If you're looking for fun, there's probably a lot of different fun builds out there. Hey Renee, how's it going? I don't even know how to start a podcast. Honestly. Was lurking over on the YouTube channel while eating. Hope everyone is well. Hey Charmed, we're doing good. What, Sacred? Yes, what? Talk about your imaginations of Diablo like we are in the nation with you. Just do like, like a cinematic universe, like my potion video. Just do it, talk about talk about like that, like make up something every week. That seems like a lot of work to do. I don't know if I can do that. I can regale you with the wonders of the boilerplate contract language. That would put people to sleep. We do a sleep contest. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Just make a story up, like telling a story to us. Yeah, just like the potion story, Ghost. In the Mario 64 community, they have speedrun races to do podcast conversations while racing. We could push pits while we chat. Yeah, I guess something, you could do something like that. I'm gonna try and beat Lilith tomorrow. Alright, let me know how it goes, Kai. Hey, Lindsay. How's it going? Podcast Discord voices. Okay. That feels like very official. Like you're doing a podcast. 7 months in a row, Colonel. Time flies, huh? Time flies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Renee. It's a lot of work. I'm out with a book? No way. I don't even read books. No way I'm writing a book. Yeah, I already don't even have enough time to do all the content I want to do. I don't know how I'd have time to do a podcast. I would need somebody else to produce it for free. Do a podcast where you and a guest start new hardcore characters and you interview them for an hour while you each level up and find gear. PvP 1v1 decide the winner. That's actually not a bad idea. Every 10 levels, we eat like a really spicy wing, or like a really, like one of those jelly beans that could taste really, really bad. Or every 5 levels or something like that, because an hour you don't get very far. I guess I can't really do the hot wing thing since that's kind of already been done. Well, I mean, if we're just interviewing and like goofing around, it wouldn't really be set up for a speed run, but you run things way faster than everybody else does. Magical Diablo sauce. Get somebody just to craft some Diablo sauce for me. Perfect. Easy. Love it. It'll make for some great podcasting. Yeah, I have zero idea how to even... I've never considered doing a podcast before. I just listen to them. I've never considered doing it, because that seems like a whole nother bit of editing. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. Maybe I have to get like somebody to just write me like 10 questions. Fireside? Oh, the campfire chat. But isn't that what I do anyway? With the update videos? I mean, I could basically just remove the video and then you just post it. Oh yeah, stretch it out. Well, I mean, they don't have to be like an hour long. Like, I listened to the History of Rome podcast, and when they first started, the episodes were like 15, 20 minutes long, maybe. And then they moved up a little bit longer, and a little bit longer as they got better and better at it, but like... Yeah. I think I would probably... I mean, I would assume that you probably would need to do more than just Diablo 4 if you're going to do something like that, then. Because the updates don't come patch notes don't come very often. But I guess... Hey, Vand, how's it going? But yeah, I guess something like that could work. I just don't know when I would have time to do it. Yeah, because since I've been back to work, I've only gotten to post like one long-form video. Everybody's trying to convince me to do one. Not enough as it is. Not enough as it is. I have yawned so many times since I've been on the stream, and it's only 8:45 p.m. Not anymore. But yeah, since I've been back at work, I've only posted one long-form content, or one long-form video, which is not enough. See the meta every other week. Each season is 12 weeks. And an expert from each class to explain their class meta on a podcast. No, a lot of times caffeine doesn't do much. Only the weak sleep. I don't sleep very much, so I guess... That's not a bad idea, Crimson. But I guess I would just need to network a little bit more because I don't really know any... Which I being in the Mobalytics writer group now, I can have... I guess I probably have access to more people. I just don't ever really talk to anybody else. So I would need to do that. Branch out a little bit. How do you even how do you even set up a podcast? Or the Barbarian? Well, I mean, I've published a whole bunch this season, but next season is when I officially take over as the writer. All of my builds are on Mobalytics, though. Alright, so next is Merlando, and then whoever else wants to join. I will be the official Barbarian writer starting in Season 6. Eight. Yeah, or 6, either one. We're going back down the ladder now. We're going to go back down to 1. So Merlando, Jedi, and Mesa. Boy. Then I guess that leaves me out of my own podcast macros. Brain caught up 3 seconds later. Yeah, whoops. You don't have any points. 0. Oh, sleep with my eyes open. I got a little bit of sleep last night. Just scroll Twitter for half an hour and pick up a couple of topics. Yeah, I have never scrolled Twitter before, so I would need to do that. Just check my aspect. You're missing one aspect. Which one are you missing? Are you on in the background while I work? So it took a second. Yeah, that's fair. That's okay. Thanks for keeping me on, Kath. Have you been doing any gaming, Kath? Clandestine for Rouge Rogue. Haven't played since season 2. Wow. Oh yeah, you'll be fine without the X-Pack. There's not a ton of builds that are posted out there for things without the X-Pack, but you can just find stuff that will work for you or substitute some things in, but I definitely would absolutely say hop in. And welcome back. Season 2 is a long ways away. What are you going to start with? What class? Why you decided to work with Mobalytics? Mobalytics reached out to me and asked if I wanted to be a partner with them. That was the very start of this crazy journey that we've been on for this roller coaster. I guess not really a roller coaster, just like a uphill thing. Thank you, Riddler. I appreciate it. Spent about 90% of my free time on Marvel Rivals. Recently, that game... Repo? Wait, you're playing Repo? So you will be playing NRFTW? What's that? NRFTW. I don't know if I'm going to have any time to dig into Last Epoch, and I also didn't know Rest for the Wicked. I don't even know what that is. Very excited. I had a lot of real-life issues, which made it so I couldn't play due to... No, let me steadier place. Figured. So the game is going to be completely different for you now than it was in Season 2. So I highly suggest, if you haven't gotten back into it yet, go to my website here. It's cliptus.com. It looks just like this right here. If you go to the Diablo 4 videos, you can go to the game how-to videos. I have a ton of content for people that are either coming back, that are just getting started, all of the changes that were made, what to do at level 60. It's going to bring you to this spreadsheet here. The spreadsheet has literally everything that you could need. You have a leveling document, what to do at what levels, things to focus on, interactive maps. It has a spreadsheet for like what to focus on, priority list when you hit level 60, what to do, where all of the activities are, what they have inside of each of them, and then a unique farming list down here at the very bottom. So it's got everything that you need. So if you want to hop in, good resource for you. Are you ever going to do a raffle on merch discounts? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's actually enough followers to give away some points, so let me do that. What's a raffle on a merch discount? What's that mean, Ghost? There's the points right there. 10 followers away.
Hello, my friend.
D-Wade, thank you so much. 9 followers away from 6,000. J-Wade, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. No, this is Stinger. This is a Stinger build here. No, don't worry. Honestly, don't worry about the subscribe. Save all of it and then get the expansion pack. Don't worry about this. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'd much rather you got the expansion pack, tried that out. A follow and then just watching the content and hanging out with us is enough for me. You guys should definitely join Discord. There's a really great community there for anybody that wants to hop in with us. Very welcoming. You don't have to be an expert to fit in. You just have to come and play. Just don't be a jerk. That's it. Discount off your brand. I don't know if I can do that. Because I run with a company that I don't know if they offer anything like that. I'll look it up, but I don't think that they do anything like that. 0 wins, 0 out of 5. Rough. Which did you say push hits? I think right now the highest pit pushing builds are. What was it? We were just looking at this. Rake and Quill Volley, I think. This one is super fun. This is really, really great AoE damage. This build has a huge AoE damage. Single target damage lacks a little bit. But the more monsters you put around this build, like in terms of like if you pull a really big group, it does some huge AoE numbers. It's a lot of fun to see. Everything just explodes. These are terrible choices. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what fourth wall does, but fourth wall allows me to, or anybody at all wants to, they can purchase any of the merchandise, but they can gift it to chat, and then a random person can join, and then random people can win. So anybody can do it. You just go right to the merch shop, which is ! shop, and anybody can just gift it right to chat. Everybody types in join, and some random person wins. We've given away a lot of merchandise like that. Yeah, Stinger is super fun. I absolutely love Stinger. I really like the way that it plays. I actually saw a Stinger Rake build, which was interesting. I'm pretty sure it was Stinger Rake. I think they might have just alternated back and forth. I don't know. For the last few days, I've been running a lot of Spiritborn. Yeah, it's fun. Spiritborn's a very fun class. It's kind of a bummer it got such a bad rap last season because of how broken it was. Because it's really good. Does anyone know how to fix the error with the unable to send a whisper in game or on BNet? What are you running on? And what exactly does the error say? I think for Season 8, I think my goal is to get some new stuff into the merch shop. I want to get a shirt, a hoodie shirt that say, words are hard. So I'm going to get that done. I just got to find out, like, how I want it designed. And probably do a new version of the Plutonian Legion, if I can. And I don't have one for the Spiritborn yet. I don't really know how I would do that, or what I would want to put for Spiritborn, but huh. I have no idea. Do you have crossover play turned on? Because they might be on something, on another platform, and if it's not turned on, you can't whisper them. One more run. Okay, get myself a hard-boiled egg. Gotta see if bagels stuff needs to go in the laundry dryer. After this run, I'm gonna go grab a snack and move the stuff over into the dryer. Has it always happened, or is it just happening tonight? My next goal would be to go full-time, Riddler. I honestly didn't even know that writing for Mobalytics was even on the table. That was completely random. They just reached out to me about it. I didn't even honestly know that that was a position that they had. So, but yeah, full-time would be... Yeah, that's a good idea, Ashen. Have you ever seen that option? Not... You know where it is? Okay. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Yeah, I don't actually know how to put together the rake build, Vlad. But if you go to like hellties.com, you can look at a lot of the top builds here. Now it's nothing official, but you can just go to the Spiritborn here and like you can see what they have. Some of them, not all of them, have the builds in them. A lot of the like the Asian servers, you can't actually see the builds. But like a lot of the American servers, you can pull up. And then some of them will have the builds attached to them, not all of them. But like some of them will show you right here. Like they show you all of what they're running. So they'll go through all of it. So you can just go through it that way. Yeah, well, so we're going to be getting another class in the next season, or the next expansion pack, Grisha. They haven't announced what it is. They haven't even announced when the next expansion pack is officially yet, but it's coming. And then we should be seeing some other things also. Oops, I don't know why I came back here. I don't know if we're gonna get Diablo in the next one. Just the way that it's kind of trending, I think it might be Mephisto in the next one. So we may still be a little ways away from Diablo, but we should be getting a roadmap, at least for the next year, I think. I don't know how long it's going to be. Diablo 4 has never done a roadmap before, but they're planning on doing one. Hey, Onion, how's it going? So maybe we're going to get roadmap soon? I think maybe middle of April. All right, fastest chicken. And then whoever else joins next. Merlando? Fastest chicken and Merlando. Yeah, Goddard. That's why I said I didn't think it would work very well. It's not one for damage. Sorry, Bagel. All right, Jedi, have a good night. Thank you. Yep, we got the Klyptonian Legion hoodie. I'm actually going to see if I can get a new design out for it. But I don't know. We'll see. Okay, wait. Let me... If anybody else wants to join, we got room for one more. I'm going to go grab some hard-boiled eggs and then do bagel stuff. Okay. The Undercity tributes is the refinement tributes. Oh, thank you. Ashen got it already. Beat me to it. We are 9 followers away from 6,000. Gonna give away a ton of points if we hit 6,000. 9 followers. No, Kath, not 10 billion. Not a good sign, macros. Oh, yeah, at least 60,000. You're right. You're right, Van. At least 60,000. No in your heart. All right, yeah, I'll ask. I'll ask for you.
Daughter's traitor. How far have you wandered?
Oh, that's awesome, Riddler. Friends from real life to play. Like if your fingers touch 0 a few more times. Yeah, I definitely can't give away points while I'm eating eggs. Well, that's awesome, Riddler. That's super fun. Well. I don't think I've ever had one, but I would eat it. Yeah, the hunter definitely is. And then when you pair that with Ravager, then you just bounce around all over the place. And it's super fun. Yep. Wow. A lot of people like the Sork fantasy. Like, that's not surprising. A lot of people do. They are wizards. Yeah, so right now with the Spiritborn, with this character, in the pits, I think I'm up to about 4 to 6 billion, somewhere around there. The glyphs are not maxed out yet. My gear needs some work. But I do have some good gear. A couple pieces are really good and done. A couple pieces need a ton of work. But when I'm inside of the Infernal hordes, then you just gotta do this. And this is the entire gameplay right here. Hands for elites doubled? Heck yeah. I think you know what the other hand is doing, Ashen. Oh wait, sorry, Chrono. You guys said something right after each other. The other hand, doing a little bit of egging. Yeah, they might do some drops again. Maybe the next expansion pack? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't remember the last time they did it. Yep, we are 74% of the way through the goal for this month. That's this month. So I'm running Bulwark, and then I'm also running more max life here. The more max life that you have, the more overpower damage you do. This one is Stinger. So this one is a ton of fun to play. Super mobile, very fast. You bounce around all over the place. If you ever played Crushing Hands, it's almost exactly the same as Crushing Hands. Yeah, Hulk Smash Spiritborn. This is basically like green Crushing Hands. I played Quill Volley at the very beginning of last season when it was super strong, super overpowered. And the gameplay was not super fun for me. It was strong, did a lot of damage, but this was... I put this build together, never looked back. I don't really need my builds to, like, to be the strongest. I just need them to be able to run content like this so that, you know, when we run every night, we do this here. I like having an unlocked mouse wheel and zooming around. Whatever build that was. The evade build? Chrono? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was kind of slow. You would, like, pull a group in, you'd throw down volleys, everything would die. But yeah, this one's up to like 4 to 6 billion. Not super strong, but it is more than enough fun. I cleared pit 90 with it, with 5 minutes left to go, and I've made some upgrades since then. Hate when this happens. Poor Bagel doesn't really know what to do without his bed. He's just like laying on the ground below me. I work every Thursday. I haven't done any PoE content in a very long time. The monk leveling guide that I did for Path of Exile 2 is my most watched video, but not my most subscribed video. My most subscribed video is my Season 4 Bash build. I know, I'm sorry, Bagel. It's in the dryer. It's in the dryer. You want to come up here? Sorry, I didn't mean to bump your little head. I'm sorry. The way that Singer plays is a lot of fun. It is at a base, I think, the strongest or the second strongest core skill out there. And then the more enemies that you have around you, the more damage it does. By a lot. Not a little bit. It's pretty dramatic. So it's really great for AoE. Like, really, really good for AoE. Single target damage, it lacks a little bit. But really, really good for AoE. But even the single target damage is slowly starting to go up. I think I'm up to like 4 billion on a boss now. It's during the stagger, and I don't really remember. You said, remember you saying join on Twitch. You were never online. I didn't know back then. You're 12 hours in the past. Oh, I gotcha. Rampant Stinger. You mean for the rune? Yeah, Rampant Stinger is the one. Here, let me get you this right here. This is from Season 6. I'm going to update it for Season 7. But this is the planner, and then I'll update it tonight for the new season right now. Yeah, there's a lot of people that be nice if I was on the same timeline. Let me... Okay, there you go. All right. Search function in Mobalytics. I thought there... Oh, yeah, I know. I'm not too sure why there is not a search function. It really would be super helpful. I don't know why there's not. Well, my profile is I can always pull it up just like that right there. All right. Anybody else want to come and do another run?
Unexpected.
All right, Mesa, you can hop in. Exclamation point join.
That there is worth the point.
Nice, Mesa. Okay, sounds good.
Not bad.
And then type in... Good job, Van. Type in exclamation point bnet or exclamation point btag. Wait.
Not bad.
Not what I wanted.
Need something forged? That there is worth the point.
No, you have to be on the rogue. Bnet tag. Bnet B tag. Good job.
Father bless. What do you
Perfect. Perfect, Merlando. You're very good at things. You know that? You're also very good at stuff.
need? Unexpected.
That's actually not bad. I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay. Anybody have a 10 wave? I gotta get myself a better Capalaka also. I'm doing half of the damage that I would. Not that it's a lot of damage, but I'm doing half of the damage that I would have. 38 of them, jeez. Okay. Probably have more on my other characters. I don't have a lot on this one.
The daughter's traitor. Far have you wandered.
Souls. How much gold do you have, Ray? How easy is it to get gold? It's pretty easy to get gold this season. I don't know what the cost of items are. I haven't even like looked at all. Look at Bagel. I don't know if I can reach. He's just oh. Yeah. Just crashed out there. He doesn't have his bed, so. I'm gonna ask why Moblex doesn't have a search feature. Do all of the other sites have search features on them? I think D4 does. I don't know about Macprol. Why does your Scourge button light up like that? Like what? Oh, depends. That glow right there, that's from the skill tree. It allows you to free cast it. There's a button after you use your ultimate skill. If you go down to the very bottom of the skill tree here, it's this one here. Casting an ultimate skill, the last potency, defensive, or focus skill you use can be used up to free one time for the next 7 seconds. Wait, what is that, Van? Oh. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. This guy. So, somebody needs to figure out how to do a podcast. And then we'll figure out how to set one up. I think I'm going to play a little bit of the new PoE League. I don't know if I'm going to get on Last Epoch. I think it's too close to the launch of Season 8. I don't think I'm going to have enough time. Because I got to spend the last 2 weeks of before the season getting the leveling builds together. So I don't think that I'll be able to do that. So I might put like maybe 2 weeks into Path of Exile and then hop back onto D4, get the builds done. I wonder if they nerfed Kabaleka too much. It was, I mean, it was obviously way too strong. But going from 3% to 0.5%, I think that's a little bit too much. I think if we saw it at like 1.5%, I think it would be okay. Especially with how much the Spiritborn are hitting for now. Nope, it's for the, as far as I know, it's for the foreseeable future. Until I don't want to do it anymore, I guess. Yeah. The, StarCraft 2 caster that I listened to was talking about balance patches for StarCraft. And I think it's the same thing. Zencaster is great for audio, only podcasting. Okay. You know what I really wish that I had was central air. So I didn't have to have this AC running next to me. Because then I could change my mic settings a lot. Ashton, hello? I have my mic. I have the... I can't even remember what it's called now. The gain turned up way high. Because there's so much noise. Oh, 298. You're almost there. So the gain turned up really, really high. So that you don't hear any of it, but... Oh, there are, but it's expensive. I'm trying to go full-time here. Try not to spend any money. It would be really nice, though. My house is not insulated. Another week or so, Ashton? And you should be good to go? but the house isn't insulated because they don't really build insulated houses here. So I might have to get the whole house re-insulated and get the slab poured. I mean, you might be able to do it faster. I don't know. It depends on how much you play and how much time you put into it. But yeah, just the cost. It's a lot. Riverside seems to come up a lot when looking at video podcasting. Wait, what's Riverside? Is that a platform? I don't think so, Chrono. I don't really have any plans. I mean, I own a house here. So... Oh yeah, I wasn't anywhere near that, Gorded. I was up in Volcano when that happened. Oh, your internet cut off. Ah, that's a bummer. Yeah, I need to update. I'll update the planner for this. I'll add him in. Yeah. Ouch.
Shall deliver judgment. Step forward.
No, I don't have redirecting force on. I have finding more ass on. This gives me a 28% increased damage to slowed enemies. Now, it doesn't affect bosses, but for clearing 2 bosses, this is a pretty big boost in damage here. Gotcha. Riverside. Okay. All right. Oh, 4 hours. Okay. So then, yeah, not even a week then. As long as you, like, grind that fast, and then that should be good then. Oh, wait. I didn't even grab anything. Huh. Wow. I didn't even grab any of it. Alright, here we go. Well, I can record and stuff and edit and post. Or, like, video. I can, like, record video at 4K and post. All of the YouTube videos that I post are all 4K. Alright. We got... Well, maybe I go with the no resource. This can just reroll. I don't need the critical strike chance, but I do need the maximum life. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to be running Ring of Starless Sky, but I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I don't know. Oh, that was helltides.com. Oh yeah, Val is up for the group. Anybody else? Yeah, so you're on helltides.com. You just go to the pit leaderboard here. Okay, so to make a to make the podcast, you just record it, right? You record record the audio. And then just find a site to post it to, I guess is what I'm missing piece. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab. Go grab this here real quick. Come on, Bagel. Come on. Okay, here you go. All right. Okay, sorry. Had to grab Bagel's bed. Alright. Let's do it. I think Bagel's on the coffee table right now. Just heard him getting yelled at. This dog. Oh my god. Oh, I think Bagel was on the coffee table. I just heard him getting yelled at. I don't know, like, neither of the other dogs even would ever think about getting onto the coffee table. Bagel? Like, hey, I can stand up here. Let's do it. I'm doing renown now since... Yeah, it's about time. It's about time. I never finished the ovals. So I should finish the ovals. I did everything else. Yeah, I know, he literally thinks that he is the king of the world. Oh, he's in his bed now. Well, that makes me happy now. Because Hugo is older, he's been increasingly more and more anxious. And he's on some medicine now for it, which does help. But when he starts to get anxious and he doesn't really know how to channel it, he starts to like he'll go inside of Bagel's house and he'll just like mark the inside of the house. So then I have to wash the beds. And I can always tell because then Bagel doesn't want to go inside and he just wants, like, he'll like go inside, but he'll try and move the bed out of, like, the cushion out of the way that he sleeps on. And then he'll just lay on the, basically on the floor inside of the house. So, or it's been an interesting experience. I've been thinking about this podcasting. I can imagine sitting down to start recording the podcast and then just sitting there completely silent and having no idea what to say. I did like the idea of, like, grabbing some experts and then having them talk about a class. I even did, like, branch it out. Not even just like, hey, you talk about your class. Like, okay, so first thing we talk about, like, you know, how you theory craft for a class specific, like, let's say Spiritborn. And then, like, I don't know, like, I guess it would just have to be a week. Yeah, I guess it would just have to be, like, one class a week. Or we could do, like, talk about, like, meta builds, how you build your meta builds in 1 week, and then the next week, like, what's your favorite off-meta build? How did you go about putting this one together? Why do you like this one so much? Or something like that, I don't know. Somebody needs to come up with some questions for me. Riverside. This software makes it easy to record multiple video streams. Got it. Got it. Okay. So that's where having Riverside would come in. I think since I'm probably I don't know, I guess. Are people are doing video podcasts now, right? That's the thing? Video podcasts? I guessed. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't. It literally could just be anybody. You can just say, what's your favorite build? Why do you like playing these builds? What about it makes it fun? Okay. Make it like a talk show. Yeah. Just don't know when I would have time to do all of it. If I wasn't working, then I could do it. You know what I wish? I wish I liked other RPGs better, like more, so that I could just move through the cycle. It would make a lot more content. It would have a lot more to like work through. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get back on D2R though. Yeah. I'm pretty far from 100K. Yeah, April is a busy month. Busy month. April is a very busy month for RPGs. What is it? I don't know why I didn't enjoy PoE more, but I can kind of see why. Watching the numbers over the last couple months, Ashen. So like in terms of like this being your job and you need it to make money. I can see why. Just watching like YouTube. I can see why. But like they're very, very small number of people that it's really affecting. Which is why I don't think the companies care too much. Because even the amount of people that watch, say, D4 at its peak, when, like, let's say when the expansion pack came out, the amount of people playing versus the amount of people that were watching on Twitch was, people watching on Twitch is this very small portion of the population that's playing. So for a company to decide to change things around, like a couple streamers, even if they're big streamers, it does help with some publicity, because then good reviews, right? A lot of those people that watch that content, but there are a huge amount of people that never pop on Twitch or never pop on YouTube. They just grab a game and play. Like riding wave of the new D4 seasons with everybody fresh from the start, and if two different games released together, lose that a bit. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I think like Last Epoch's decision to move their launch date was a great decision to make. I mean, it really sucks because they had planned for so long, but now they won't have to worry about just everybody being like, well, now what do I do? I have to go hop onto another game to try it out. Because everybody loves the start of new seasons. No matter what game you're playing. Like, the start of the seasons are always super fun. So if your favorite game came out, and then your second favorite game or your next favorite game came out, now what do you do? So even as a player, like that right there, like what Chronos says, I love the start of Diablo 4 season. My favorite time. So a week or so or two gap. Yeah, yep, 2 weeks, which is basically what April is. Is basically like 2 weeks. Uh-oh. Oh no. Be back in 1 second. Okay. I don't like Renown either. Capture PoE never appealed enough to me by playing the game, but that's... Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Really grew on me to the point. Care about... Yeah, I can see that, Van. absolutely hated doing Renown. Absolutely hated it. I don't like questing.
The wilderness is my home, but
Not for me.
this will do.
I'm very curious what made D4 at the exact same helmet. Look at this. 8% cooldown. 8% cooldown. Huh. What made D4 push back their launch date 2 weeks? If some of it had to do with the potential of some of the upcoming releases, and then also, just to work on the new season. I'm not sure which it was, but the Shroud of False Death.
Let's go salvage.
Extra floors in the pit. I'm definitely curious to see what it is. I don't know if more is going to be coming. We might just get the release of the query, whatever they're deciding that's going to be. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it is something. Yeah. On the cow level. uh I don't know. I don't know about that. There is no cow level.
I carry the best. Shards of the
I think you might be talking
heavens.
blasphemy, sir. Moon. I can't get critical strike damage, right? When I have vulnerable damage on it. I can. Huh. Oh no, there it is. Okay. I can't. I can get attack speed. Let's try that. You go. Come here. Hi. Come on. I hope they add in a cow level. Wait, I can get core skills. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, we'll test the two out and see what does more. Probably should have tried to temper first. Always temper before you enchant. Oops. D3, you can cube an item and it opens the cow level. I'd be surprised if they didn't for D4. It would be too. Also, especially since they've hinted at it. With all of these things that people are like chasing around. Oh, wait. Wait.
Huh.
Can I just do this? Oh, that's why I wanted to do it, because I wanted GA max life. Strong, buddy. Strong. You want to lay down on the other side? Dog is having a rough night. Don't go on tilt, Sacred. Don't do it. Okay, perfect. Giant cockroach appears. Oh. Had good RNG wise this season this time around. Only have brick 3 GG items after the scroll. Okay. It's not bad. I cannot wait until they fix tempering. It's so nice. I got so used to it so quickly that doing it this way is crazy.
Not bad.
Got Hugo on my lap. There is no cow level. Is a humorous phrase originating from the Diablo video game series referencing rumor the secret level filled with cows, which the developers repeatedly denied. I didn't know that they were denying it. That's pretty funny.
It's worth the coin.
It's the only bug that freaks you out. I didn't know that. Good to know. They changed it so that you don't have to reselect the temper that you want every time.
Unexpected.
You can just keep on retempering. It's really, really nice.
Unexpected.
And let's say that you're doing like a Barbarian where you're running 4 weapons and you want to put critical strike damage on all 4 of those weapons. You can just swap between all the weapons. You just select Worldly Finesse, temper. You swap to the next weapon, temper, next weapon, temper, next weapon, temper. It saves Worldly Finesse. Very, very nice. I didn't get that far into D3 Raqqa, so I didn't get to do any of this fun stuff.
Rare to have something so fine.
A D3 stream. I still have to finish my D2.
Never seen something finer.
That was beautiful. That was actually really good. Okay. Nice. Awesome. I don't know what I'm gonna lose without the core. But overall, that's not bad. Doing some farming. What are you farming for? Alright, let's go. Like 17,000 life. Would have a lot more if my S piece was masterwork correctly. What program? I use Streamlabs. What's up with the cockroach? Why is it like that? Seeing the AoE damage this thing has, it's really good. It's really good. When you get a lot of monsters around, I don't even know what the numbers look like. It just feels like it scales up infinitely. Sorry, Hugo. This doesn't feel like 90. Last night I was doing 90 and I was getting to the boss. I guess it was probably about this. And spiders, red spiders are my favorites. This map layout is not my favorite, but red spiders are my favorite. That was 4 billion I saw? 5 billion? Okay. Come on. Beautiful. It's so good. Okay, I'm gonna have to bump it up a little bit. I wonder. I don't know if I see the boss fight's really the outlier here, so yeah, the Trapper Rogue should be a lot of fun. See, this is what I mean. Single target, so much different. Okay, so this is the fastest that I've gotten to the boss. This boss has ads, not a lot of ads, but has ads. See how it goes. Several billion. Interesting. Those weren't crits. Why weren't they crits? And here's the ads. $2 billion. We're getting stronger now. It's gonna be on the third one, where it should be the strongest. Here's the stun. 2 billion before. Can we break that? Doesn't look like it. Timing didn't work out there. Now we gotta rely on the ads. They're gonna start spawning more. I think when there's some more ads. Wow, this is already almost 4 minutes faster than my last clear. So big improvements. I don't think this is level 100 ready unless we get a good map and a good boss. $260. I need 15 more resources. I don't think it's ready for 100. Maybe with all of the glyphs maxed. Alright. Let's try it. Maybe I try Warcry over max life? I don't know what's gonna do more damage. Maybe Warcry would do more damage over max life. This isn't really a great map either. How did I go out of stealth? We're gonna restart this one. Find a better map. Better monster group. Gotta get a little stronger still. I think maxing out the glyphs would help. Try one more. We'll go back down a little bit more. Trapper Rogue should be super fun next season. It's not good either, but this monster type is way better, so I'm gonna keep it here. Fighters, especially red ones, are my favorites. Oh boy. I'll be back. Yeah, the single target damage. Oh, 4.5. think that might be the Jaguar. Most hated enemy in D4. Anybody want to show what the worst enemy in D4 is? Someone can redeem it.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
The truth. Thanks. I always have to be snakes.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, thank you for the
Stay a while
follow.
and listen.
And we are so close. Oh my gosh, and I died. Oh my gosh. How's it going tonight, Zol? 8 more followers. 8 more. We make 6,000. Any mob that's poison enchanted? Okay. I mean, honestly, the damage reduction monsters are pretty annoying. But with a good AoE build like this, it doesn't really matter too much. If you're running a single target build, they're annoying. But like with the twisting blades rogue, that was a pain. Oh, for 6. Oh no. Sometimes monsters, I don't see them die. They just disappear. It's like you press the delete button. I killed an elite there through damage reduction monsters. You know, I actually thought that I had given you one. A VIP badge. I think I'll add a redeem in. I think it's a good idea, but you've been here for a long time, Van. Very consistently, too. Wait, what did... Oh, wait. Is it VIP? That's it. Okay. There you go. There we go. Okay. I haven't noticed... What? Wait, what am I noticing? Your gigantic loss? That is massive. I noticed it. Wow. That hurts. Oh, that's like, oh god. Oh my goodness. Lots more nights of watching, that means, and lots more follows. Lots more donations. That'll do it. That'll do it. Donate $500. Yeah, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's when you know the point addiction is like real. If you went that far for points. Oh, you know what? Win some, you lose some. Ooh, those were some big hits. Okay. Well, I want to keep doing those numbers. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hold on, I'll join you. Not with all, but feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Yeah, you have a sword. Okay, so then you want me to remove the sword and then give you a diamond? I'm punching holes in my walls for gambling. Oh. Okay, I'm going to wrap up the night with a little bit of Diablo 2. I am almost into Act 3, so I want to get to Act 3 before the end of the night. We're almost there. me get this set up real quick, and then I'm going to swap it over. We're going to do some D2 Resurrected. And then I'm going to update the Spiritborn planner tonight, everybody. It's been good. I mean, I'm still a low level. So to track masterwork, I'm sorry, this guy spent just getting triple on attack speed. For which build are you playing, Mesa? I am level 19. I'm a level 19 Barbarian. Did you need attack speed or did you need crit? Oh no, that's okay, Zambas. I don't want to rush. Thank you, though. What was I doing? Oh, I was going into the palace. Okay, perfect. So then you got the one you wanted. Very nice.
Not in town.
Getting a triple on attack speed, but it's not what you wanted. I've gotten some triples on some things that I didn't want. It just went straight to it. That'd happen. Anyone tried Domino's new stuffed crust pizza? No. Is it good? Double crit masterworking considered. Yeah, actually that's how I do most of my masterworking. Is I go to level 2. That's like where I start. Why is the aura not on for this dude? The aura's not on for my mercenary. Why is my mercs thing not working? This is the leap. Leap is amazing. No, I've just been playing the games that I like to play, Crit. Okay, now it's working. Now it's working. I haven't been playing games because I feel like I have to play them. I've been playing the games that I want to play. There's the way down. Which floor was this one that had? What floor? Can't remember if it was... Oh wait, no, where's the harm? Okay. I think it's Palace Cellar level 1. What the energy? Well, yeah, I mean, if you only stream one game and that's kind of what you were doing, then you're kind of locked in. So breaking into variety streaming is difficult. But also starting off with variety streaming is difficult too. That they're right next to each other. Not an easy thing. It's very impressive that how variety, like, to make... It's very, very difficult to become a variety streamer. No. Just be prepared for ups and downs. So I started streaming PoE 2, and when I first started streaming PoE 2, there, you know, most of the people that were watching from Diablo 4, so I didn't have the same amount of viewers. And then the more I streamed it, the more content I made, the more people started showing up, and then it went back to the same. And then I actually had some people that followed from PoE to Diablo 4 when I switched back over, and then vice versa. So, no, giving up is not what we're saying. But in order to break into the variety gaming, you have to bounce back and forth. You have to be okay with losing some viewers for a little while. Because that's just the way that it goes. People watch you start off, like, for the games that you want. Or that they're playing. I think the best balance is to start. Well, I mean, it depends on really what you're planning on doing. Like, if you want to be a variety streamer, you have to, like, have that mindset. I am a variety streamer. This is what I'm gonna do. Because then people can follow you through your variety streaming journey. Because they know that you're going to bounce around games, and then they're just there to watch you. But a lot of people, most people just want to watch the games that they're interested in. They don't really necessarily want to watch just any game that someone's playing unless you really connect with that person, so... Oh, this place. I'm so glad I have leap for this place here. Yeah, so like when I swapped to, look at this, look at this. Didn't even know what was coming. Didn't even know what was coming. But yeah, when I swapped to Path of Exile, it was a pretty big difference in terms of the viewership and what people expected out of the stream, which was perfectly fine and very understandable, and I did kind of expect it. So it was, but it was also a really great learning experience for me because I got to learn what it was like to play other games and make content for other games. So that was actually pretty cool. Yeah, perfect. Is this D2R Assassin's Creed? This is D2R. I have perfect and Sigma into. I don't know what any of that means, Flat. I'm still learning. I'm still getting into this. It's been a long time since I've been telling everybody. I was telling everybody last night. When I was playing Diablo 2, this is what it looked like. Oh, this is what I remember from Diablo 2. It's been a very long time. Oh. D2R is remastered really, really well. Gotcha. Renown is done. The Paragon point's perfect. You don't really need to go any further than that. You did it. So proud of you. You've grown up to be a real boy.
Not enough mana.
The only problem is it's, like, terrible for the mercenaries. I forgot that you take durability loss even if you're not dying. Just by like using your weapon, you're taking durability loss. Whoops. That would look bad. My friends were getting D3 Collector's Edition on launch. Got it a few weeks after. 2 months to get hooked. Yep, you can see that. Now you retire until... Okay. I mean, that's fair. Hey, what's up, Balo? How's it going today? I played some Pop 1 the other morning. Couldn't figure out quite how to stream it with the setup that I'm using. But we were on.
Good evening.
Why are you losing health? The weapons that I'm using, they take 5 health. Well, it says 5, but it's not 5 per second. I'm not sure what it equates to, but I actually swapped my mercenary to help combat it, because the mercenary now heals me every second, and it heals me more than what the damage from the weapon is. Classic childhood game. Nice, Vlad. Yeah, last night I had a bunch of people that came over into the stream that had some, or not last night, Sunday night. Had some people that had a lot of experience into D2R. Now, come on. Yeah. D4 is addicting. Get out of here with your chain lightning thing. You want... Gross. Gross. Got some itch. I think my YouTube thumbnail still shows me playing D4. I didn't update that. Okay, Hugo. Oh, God. Cool day. Yeah, I know, Ashen. It would. I'm not sure what that means, but... Did I really go the wrong way? I beat the game when it was originally out. I had some pretty high level characters. It's been a long time since I've played. I think I went the complete wrong way. Have you ever seen the infinite teleporting in
I can't carry it.
in D2 with the sword, Chrono?
I can't.
Oh, gotcha, okay. The Sorks just bounce around. You see it? They just go. So it was like super easy to fly through maps and figure out like where you needed to go on the like the randomly generated maps. You just teleport as fast as you can. Finish the witch reward board. You have to do that too, Orlando. Wait, did you get Dorian, Orlando? Yeah, it was literally all gas, no brakes. You just went. You gotta get Dorian, Orlando. You can't retire until you get Dorian. Don't take Dario, or Mephi in Act 3. You got him, okay. Oh wait, are you saying don't do Mephisto runs? When I was playing, Mephisto runs were great. I don't know if that changed or not, but... Double swing hits pretty hard. At least with the uniques that I have on. As long as you have Mephisto, or not Mephisto, as long as you have Durian. You still should complete the other one, Merlando. Character's having some really bad issues running through these. My first duel. Nice. Alright, have a good night. Oh my god, really? Is it the one direction that I didn't choose? Alright, have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll be back on some Diablo 4 tomorrow. Got some more Spiritborning. I gotta start building my builds for Season 8 with the Barb. So I'm curious to see what I think I'll do like... I don't know. More jewels and more charms. Interesting. 3 mana. Gold. Let's go. I want to get out of this act. Go kill... Act 2 is Duriel. Yeah, so go kill Duriel. Hopefully that goes okay. We'll see how it goes. Jump. Ooh. Leap's good. What'd I get?
I can't.
You know, in every game that I play, Leap is so good. Did I miss it? Did I actually go to the right place at one point and I just missed it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about it being a grind, really. Just in it for the fun.
I can't carry anymore.
We are maxed out on rolls. I think I might have gone the correct way, and then I might have just missed it. I think this is gonna end. Yep. I think I might have missed it.
I can't.
Back to town.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the whole, like where to go for the highest level gear before when I was playing. Maximum damage. I don't know if it's sacred. I don't know. Drax can win, though. Van can lose. Oh my god, I was dropping all of them. Thought I was
Not
selling
here.
them. Oops.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Hey,
while
thank you
and
for the
listen.
follow. Macaronis. How's it going? Oops. So I drank one of those. VIP, more like VIL. For villain? Be a villain? Nope. Oh. Oh, yeah, I got it. I didn't completely miss that one. Very important loser. Gotcha. Greater mana. IZI. What's that? Oh, whoops. Gosh. Went wrong way somewhere. See, this is where I missed, like, the D4 maps, because it would be nice to be able to pull up the whole map and see where I missed. Is there a setting that I can do to do that? I'm gonna go this way. I think it's back over here.
I need mana.
Need mana. I don't think it's over here. Is it up there? Oh my god, I ran right past it. Oh.
Oh, I hate staining my hands with the blood of foul sorcerers.
Seekers of
Holy cow. Uh-oh. I need to find the Tome of Telrasha. But I remember there was something with it. It wasn't... There's a whole bunch of tombs. So it's not necessarily the one that you're looking for. There was a way to tell which one it was supposed to be. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh, what's this one? And charm. I think all of the ones with the tests in them are the fake ones. That. I just don't remember which or how to tell. Okay. Heal. Eater healing potion, heck yeah. Looks like this wasn't the right one either. No, I have a brace on. Wearing a brace here. And just under the sweatshirt. Alright. Wait,
Greetings.
tell me here.
Good evening.
Oh my god, it's right there. Right there.
Faith,
Good evening.
It tells me right there. Alright, everybody, I am beat. I gotta get some sleep. I got some stuff to do in the morning. But I will be back tomorrow. Same time. Go raid. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night.